Hello, chat. How we doing today? I'm back. I know it's been a while. I apologize for that. We've been getting some stuff sorted out in the background. The wife's been ill and things like that, so I've been looking after her. There's just been a bunch of stuff I need to work on and things, but it's all good now. So yeah, we're back with Star Rupture today because again, I just felt like playing a bit more of a chill stream. This also allows us to test things and stuff like that if they come up. I'm feeling a lot more motivated for streams and stuff these days, so that's good. But yeah, we're just gonna go with definitely with a chill approach. Today is gonna be the clan. With that being said, let's just jump to the game here, because there's no point delaying it. So we've developed the base a little bit since Monday, to the point where we've even progressed in some bits. So we're now at the point, the last place I left off, we got this to level 9, so we now have access to sulfur. Getting it up to level 10 would give us the assembly, which is a nice good part. And if we get the future to level 9, we get the composer, which that gives us all the machines we need to build stuff. But they're not going to be our agenda for today. We got blue graffiti up to level 9, which means we got our defense turrets. And we would love to get moon energy on the go, but we need to go and find the valves. That could be something done later. And we got clever robotics up to level 8 to get our storage depot level 2s. Now, this took some time. As right now, it doesn't look too bad because it's not getting overwhelmed. But I learned the flaws. As you can see, there's stuff just sitting all over the place. I learned the flaws of this setup. So first of all, building a massive platform and stuff, really cool in theory. Not too great though in practice, as causes a lot of lag when we want to build and stuff. So we're gonna have to definitely segment stuff off. I have also learned the flaws of this system to the point where we're burning it all down. There will be nothing left of this. We will be completely rebuilding from the ground up, even to the point of this, like to the basics. We're going to be rebuilding from the ground up. Now we're going to push these resources as far as we can take them, the titanium stuff. We'll see how far that is. The same with the wolfen we have over here. But we are at the point where we need to start probably thinking we may need to start working on other bases. Which will be a thing. In terms of base core stuff, we just need our 30 meteorites. We have them sitting in here. Our 30 meteorites. We also have a power cell, so when we're ready, we can go to the engine to try and do that. That will not be anytime soon though, as I've done it before with friends, and I know it's going to take a lot. So that is something we'll be also be getting ready for. One of the first things we want to do in this entire rebuild section though is actually rebuild the base I'm standing in. So right now it's divided into 2 sections. I have the ability and I have the materials ready to build the large one. Just get it all one big thing. Problem one being, I don't know if our inventory is going to take all of this. So what we're probably going to have to do, starters, we're going to take these. And we're probably going to have to build. This will also give all this factory stuff a chance to clear out as much as possible. Get everything it needs out of its systems and stuff. But we're going to have to build a secondary habitat out here. Once you rebuild, you can do it again. Yeah. So we're going to build a secondary habitat out here. This is what I mean. You can see, like, now I've clicked build. Because I want to build storage units. Like the little storage boxes to store stuff in. Wow, this lag is taking a bit. There we go. And the thing is, you can only build those in a habitat. So, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to have access to this habitat, and literally all we're going to do is we're just going to put stuff on the walls. Stop having such big platforms. Yes, I know, I just said that before, Thompson. Literally just before you joined, which is one of the things I'm saying, one of the things we need to fix. We need to segment stuff off. Okay, that should be enough storage to take everything from our current habitat out, so we don't have to worry. So... hello. Right, we're still good. Okay. So for now, we're just gonna take all this. Dump what we can into their groups. To be fair, that was meant to go with them. We'll keep war bonds and ammo together for now. Thanking you. Oh. Okay, we're at the point now where we should be able to dismantle this base. I'm pretty sure I could probably dismantle the base itself and probably get all the resources back naturally. However, oh god, didn't realize I was going to do that. I just want to make sure we do everything individually, just to make sure we get everything. Mega, how you doing? Do this again just to get that lag out the way. This is something the devs definitely need to work on. Help with optimization. What's this? This is a game called Rupture. What? What's that? Oh. Stop building big then? Well, I like building big. You can delete faster. Fair. Yeah, so this is a game called Rupture Mega. The best way I can describe this game... I'm gonna fall through the floor if I do that. There we go. Is Satisfactory meets... I want to say... We're gonna go off on a limb here. Factorio kind of stuff. So it's a full-on factory building game, but there's more to it. So there's a massive map to explore. No, not Factorio. I was thinking Factorio more on the base defending side of stuff. So there's you build your factory like 3D, like Satisfactory and stuff. And there's a bunch of exploration to do. There's a lore to find out. There's like a story and stuff. It's not all fully there yet. Like this big engine you can go and explore in that. There's like loads of details to find out. It's currently in early access. We're about to get an update this month that's going to expand the map to the point where we're going to be able to go beyond the radiation zones. Which will be very, very nice. There is also hazards to be found. So there's wildlife creatures that look a lot like spiders, and I hate them. When you go and exploring, they'll attack and stuff. Sometimes if you just take your base too far, they will attack. But, prime example being, I built as far as I could to the edge over here, and they started attacking down here to the point where I had to deploy a turret. And it has been doing some stuff because it's low on ammo. So, yeah, they do attack, and you go to explore and you'll find them. You've got a limit on how much you can build, so you've got your base core. That's a big thing here. You place this to start building. So, like, this is like how you designate, I'm building in this zone. And at which point, it'll give you a thing. So if I just kind of go into build mode here and I just pick up the habitat. So you can see this line here. So this closer line is the limit of that core. The outer line is the limit of that core over there. Anything inside the core, you can see at the top of the screen, there is a overheat level. So it kind of limits on how much you can build within the core. But you can upgrade that by giving the core materials and upgrade its level. Doing so will activate nearby monoliths. The moment you upgrade a core, the monoliths that are nearby that core will then periodically activate and start attacks on the base. So right now I am safe, my core is not upgraded, but the moment I would upgrade this to level 2, at that point either a monolith over there or a monolith over there, most likely that one going on the playthrough that I've done with friends, would then activate and start sending waves at the base, and that'll happen about every 4 hours or so. So there's a bit of base defending in there if you wish. Now, you never have to level up a base. You can just simply constantly, I won't. You could just keep all your cores at level 1 and not have to worry. One large habitat. One airlock. So much room for activities. Did I line these up before? I must have put it in the corner beforehand, I didn't realize. Okay. I think we are safe just to pull everything from, but still. Rightio then. Let's start building in here quickly. So, try to think, what do I want? What do I want? Well, we need somewhere to respawn. I'm gonna put that there. See, we're probably just gonna go for a very similar layout to what we had before, but it's just all gonna be in one this time, which will be nice. Then Let's go. Read all that for there. Food station. Answer. I think they're dead, darlings. Why I've not had them. But you there. You there. You there. All of our research stuff together. That over there, because then we can put base building material stuff as well as food over here. Also trying to make sure I've just got some options for like windows on sides. We could put something up here. At this point, all we're missing now is just storage. Got a table, got our gen, analyze stuff. Yeah, so we're just missing some storage now at this point. I mean, I could just put it there, I guess. A double window there. Some generic storage. We will fix the lag issue shortly, don't worry, guys. Yes, Mega, this game is very much early access, as you can tell. But a lot of fun. I like having double windows, personally. This way we can view out all sides. Yes. He agrees. The electric? Because you said electric and you ran away and meowed? Like, yes, mommy, I would like to have the lights on, please. Okay. Okay, so the reason we're focusing on this first is we want to... Wait. Knew that was going to happen. In case while we're working on the rest of the base, we have somewhere to go. Alright, I want to put that there. Don't want to put it on the very corner. Because that way it feels like we've got a bit more room. I like that. Okay, yeah. Questioning if we should do anything with this corner, chat. Do I just put more storage here? Or do we put some windows? Hey, well, let's do this. I can do this. All. What to put in corner? Windows or store. Don't think that's something I can do over here. No, I can't. Right, there is a poll started, chat. Feel free to vote on that. What should we put in the corner? What about this corner specifically? You got plenty of time because there's no rush. Yeah, it's all good. Right, let's get things organized again. Let's see, so survival, combat, movement. Self-chat, I'm going to be noting down these words, because dyslexia. It's not about butchering them, I know how to say the word, I just don't know how to spell it. Survival. Don't worry, I've got it noted down. Yeah, I was literally telling you as I was already writing it down. Then what was it? It was combat, then movement? Yeah. Combat imps. Movement. Or bonds. Ammo. This will be for any spare ammo. We're all gonna go there. Base building 1. Base building 2. Food. Right. You go in, you go in, you go in. Okay. Travel. Set. What all those are gonna go in. Box. Now, eventually, depending on how it goes, like base building 2 could just become advanced materials. We may need more food so we can move things around and that. But yeah, it's nice to have the entire thing now as just one big area. Gives us a little bit more breathing room. So I'm gonna go through this all. We can make this more storage if we need to, for whatever things down the line, maybe. As it currently stands, like I say, everything's here. We've got all it up. Just double checking. Okay. With that out the way, we're going to start dismantling some stuff. It will cause a little bit of lag, but actually one thing I'm gonna do, just because it's right outside the base. Whoop. There we go. That way I'm not just walking out, falling into a hole. Now, there is some machines that we're going to leave up and running for now, and it's to do with these up here. So, I need to make sure... That's not what I mean, because that's not going to happen for a bit. This, so I need to make sure wolfen powder's on the go. We can't make heavy ammo yet, or this, otherwise we'd keep those on the go. You're just basic stuff. And I think that's it for now. We just need to keep those two on the go. So, wolfen powder and then some basic ore. Because one of the things that we may end up doing, we may just start a basic dismantle going right now. And then maybe gear up to go exploring somewhere to get the last set of blueprints we want. Because all the remaining blueprints we want, we can find in one location. Right, which one to use? That's wire. Was it powder I need to chat? It was powder, right? Like, this is something we may do. Like, we may just dismantle all that, move it to its own little section there where it's actually being farmed. And at that point, maybe just get the stuff moved in. Yeah, it's the powder I need. So we just need the furnace over here still going. Don't need you. We don't need any of the titanium stuff. We'll just get this real quick. Just purely so this can keep going. We are gonna want it. I also may use this opportunity, chat, while things are a little bit low, in terms of heat for the core. We may get some automated turrets built on the corner, on the edges and stuff, to get our core upgrade on the go. Because we know we're going to need it down the line. All of these buildings can go away. Yeah, I tried utilizing triple rails. It worked for a bit and then stopped it. The problem I had was because I always set stuff up later up down the line, like here. Like, triple rails were working so good, and it's like, well, now they need to merge here. And I got triple rails sorted out to try and fix a merging problem. All I did was move the merging problem later down the line. I should do, really. Thinking about it. Just to clear stuff out, I should just take from all of these guys. Set their limits to 100, because they're gonna get dismantled eventually, right?
I can use that.
Alright, just gonna go down here briefly. I wish there was an easier way to do this other than right click. To be fair, just to counter everything I've just done, I won't need the ingot to know that much. Let's take all this to the base, and we'll just see if any of our upgrades need it. Recipe researcher. Okay. I can get more silicon, that's fine. Mega press. There you go, there's your 6. I need 1,000 research data. One of the things we also might get set up, we have to wait for the next wave realistically to do it, but we might get sulfur set up purely so we can just quickly get some imported here, because I'd bring it here And then essentially from there, just kind of use it to help with upgrades.
Oh, yes.
Okay, take what we have, see if we need any upgrades. Can get the upgrades with it. There we go. Say this helps clean out the systems. Technically that can go on forever, so let's go ahead and semi-fix that by disconnecting it. And the idea is to clear the systems out, not keep them going. There we go. So this will keep going. None of these need to. Because we're not doing anything titanium-wise right now. I also have a site open on the side, guys, that I'm going to be using. That it's a site I used a while ago, and I couldn't find it, and I found it again. Oh, cool. And via the site, it's going to help me with the base build stuff, make it more efficient, see how much we can actually just get away with. Okay. Drop the titanium. Take the basic building. Yeah, all that can stay there. So again, we're just going to turn a bunch of these machines on because we just need to clear the systems out. Yeah, that could technically go on forever if we let it, just because we didn't disconnect the thing, so it's a good thing we did. There we go. All right. let's go ahead and just dump stuff from inventory. Okay, I would love an update to this game that makes it so much easier to drop stuff from inventory. The only reason we haven't dropped any of that is just in case.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Perfect. Right, what we're probably gonna do in that case, we're gonna go into base. Just quickly identify. Nothing. 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 Right. Drop all of these. One. Right. In we go. I want my travel set. We're gonna want this. What does it take? So we need 50 for dispatcher. And 120 for that. Okay, we're good. We're gonna spend this upcoming wave really quickly to try and run and get sulfur set up just to get sent here real quick. They have to hurry up and get this game control. I see it's not on the roadmap. Hey, Horrid, how you doing? Control support would be nice, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of other things they need to fix. Like, they've announced, like, a roadmap for March type thing, like plans and stuff. Now, like, as Thompson said earlier, there's no guarantee it's coming out in March, the stuff, but, like, expanding the map and all this stuff. But it's just like, that's all well and good. I'm happy you're progressing the game. I would, however, like to see, like, other things fixed first before the idea of expanding the map. Prime example, saying it's not worked from day one. Like, the triple rails and stuff. You can set up triple rails perfectly, and they just don't work right now. Which technically means it also goes for, like, the 5 rails and that. So I would like to see that stuff fixed. We will need to find a meteor on the way.
Temperature returning to normal.
Shouldn't be too hard of an ask. Meteors are like everywhere. Oh, hello, autosave. Nope. Got a heart for a base car. Bam. Also, chat, I should hopefully be setting up a thing soon. Just to put it out there. I know there's a few other people who've used it in the past, and I looked at it in the past and was like, I don't really like the idea of this. Since then, they've had a lot of updates. This thing called Trent or something like that. It's essentially a website you can kind of put all your gift things in one place. I'm like, this would help me potentially a lot, because I have things all over the place. And if I'm able to find a way to like just merge all the wish lists into one place, I will happily do so. Because at the moment, if people were to ask, it's just like, well, here's like 5 separate fucking links depending on what you're asking for. And I would like to avoid that.
Gotcha.
Right now I'm able to connect it with Amazon, which is cool. It's got its own little store thing. But the big thing I'm hoping as well, if we can kind of find a way to connect it to Steam or get Steam keys on the site, then that means that'll solve that issue. Because then everything else I can kind of do via Amazon standards. Also, the big difference as well with this site is it's you can crowdfund stuff. What the fuck?
What a funny little plant. Looks good. Good stuff.
Never seen those before. So like multiple people can like donate towards like a singular gift, and then when it's fully funded type thing, then it'll be paid for and sent. Okay, if we're here, it means we're pretty much where we want to be. This, base core, develop. Because that's all the stuff we're wanting there. Now, real quick. There we go. Just wanted to get one of those on before, like, the idea of something, like, before they came back. Get a base, get this built. And then because we can... building unstable bullshit. Okay, and then just for the sake of it, right, you will take sulfur. I just realized I didn't finish setting up. You'll take sulfur. You're going to take it to sulfur 1. And then I want this. There we go. And now I'll start taking it back to the main base. So we can start using sulfur for research, which is obviously our main goal. So with that in mind, that is that done for now. Off we go. I'm also just going to take another meteor heart for future travels. Become a part of the travel pack. Right, let's go and quickly nip into this base. We set this up ages ago for helium stuff. We will be adjusting this helium setup eventually, before we turn this into like a proper base, as it'll get some stuff going on with the cargo. Just cut off all those connections.
Oh, nice.
All this excess helium. We're probably just going to throw it into research. Because there's a few things that require helium that we've been ignoring. One being the future plans of this base. Pressurized helium, I think it is. Alright, that's all that grabbed up. Yes, so this stuff. There we go. So that's pressurized helium. We're learning how to make pressurized helium. Furnace. Don't need any form of helium for you. Okay, this is something I'm learning. I need to make sulfuric acid, and I should probably research what do I need to make sulfuric acid, just so I could maybe have made it over there. Building. I don't even have enough on me to put down a thing, so I'm going to pick up stuff back at base. Do have you? That's good. Need to research. Right, young call.
I can use this.
Only because it'll be enough for that. And we're just going to shove all we have into there for now. We do need the ore itself for that research, luckily enough. The rest we do not need. So, counterproductive as it may seem. What do you do? Gain hydration, increase toxicity by 10. Okay. All that is sorted. Let's go back to our main base. Okay, hello.
Changing mags.
Oh, good lord, there's more of you. Ah! I hate the jumpy ones.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
It just got a bunch of spitty ones now.
Reloading. Good stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick overview look. That all looks fine.
Changing mags.
I can hear the combat music. I'm still technically in combat. This should give me all the research I need. Oh. Hello.
Changing mags.
Ah.
Reloading. I'm taking the meds.
Yes, there is ones down here.
Reloading.
Little spitty dude, hello.
Reloading.
Okay. Should be good to go back to base?
Good.
Everything looks fine there?
Come to mama. Good stuff.
Happily take some pickles. Now we are probably want to go down here purely because we need some hydration stuff. Do do do. Okay, that should be enough.
Looks good.
Beggars!
Good stuff.
Do 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 do. So what have we all got going on today, chat? Working like always. Max amount of those. Max amount of those. Ooh. What's a soul heart? What? Okay. Put the rest of our pistol. We'll keep it on us for now, actually. Just in case.
Useful information.
Alright, and that should be enough to unlock that. Okay. Just again to clear out the system. Helium's always going to be full.
I think I can use this.
Right, we can start clearing up some of this. Because it all needs reworked anyway. Because this design we went for last time just does not work. Do 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 do. You take those. Because then any future ones will start going to that side, and I can just readjust this one. Yep, there we go. Because what we're going to do, just for the sake of it, these two in particular, make what you can with what you got in there. Build. Mark II storage. Right, clearly we're not getting any more chemicals coming. Nope, what we want is not there, that's where it is. And you are going to take sulfur. I just need to flip this round. Take all that existing sulfur and throw it into here. We will also figure out something about getting what we need set up real quick to get sulfuric acid on the go, which might be chemicals, which we've turned off like a massive production for. So that could be a thing. Just emptying out what's in those machines. We're going to redo this for powder. Before I go ahead and use too much, autosave kicking. Gliding and stuff there. Okay. Yes, we do need chemicals. Okay. So we'll probably have to get a small chemical production on the go. So with that in mind, chemicals. I'm literally just getting everything going, like, that we plan to keep in production for now. So that will be that. Right. So with that in mind, eventually I'm gonna need some of these storages for ammo. Let's have a look. Chemicals. Furnace. Furnace. We have furnaces down here, so there's no point trying to think. I believe one of these was already for chemicals, to be fair. Right, you're done. You're done. You're done. You can still go on. I believe we needed some minerals. Was it you? You were chemicals. So we've got the powder. We've got the helium. We need to keep making synthetic silicon. I thought we needed that. We don't. Okay. So we can keep that on the go. Which means we need to keep synthetic silicon on the go. Powder we got storage for, chemicals we got storage for, so synthetic silicon, and we had that stuff back here. Glass needs to stay going. No, that's not it. Did I turn? Yeah, I turned off synthetic silicon, didn't I? There we go. Somatics and calcium powder. So we need to keep calcium powder going. And this, which means calcium sheets. So all of the calcium stuff needs to keep going. And we need to get titanium running a little bit as well. Okay. Trying to think about dividing these up a bit. Right, we don't need stabilizers. We'll use this layout just to get some stuff still going, but it's not going to be the be end all end all. Because essentially my thinking is we're going to get a bunch of stuff running for upgrade purposes, as well as solve that. Like getting turrets on the go and things, just kind of getting a bunch of stuff automated, so while like we go exploring, at least stuff can be happening. Because we need sulfuric acid for quite a few things, since and also getting pressurized helium would also help as well. Okay. Time to take more advanced things out. Because if I can at the very least place the stuff, it'll be easier to plan out when I can actually see it. Lock that. Powder. Sheets. Silicon. We needed titanium for something. But what titanium thing was it? No. Calcium powder. Somatics. You need sheets. Where am I getting things from? Nope. No. No. I am confused myself somehow. We got that. We have the helium. It needs sulfuric silicon. I don't know why I'm running all over the place. We know we need this for silicon, which needs the sheet, which that's fine. Silicon, silicon. Doesn't even need glass. Wow. Needs the powder, helium, and cementics. This is just far simpler than I'm making it out to be in my head. Like, am I just overthinking this? Don't need you there. Don't need you there. I don't know why I thought I needed titanium for something. What did I think I need titanium for? Make chemicals. You make synthetic silicon. Yeah, okay. What? I'm overthinking something in my head before then. Need smarts to make you. We need synthetic silicon to make the chemicals. And we need the chemicals to make spheric acid. Yeah, I'm just overthinking. Clearly. Think these are all the materials we'll need. We also need one more for the actual finished product, right? Of that. Have I moved semantics to this side yet? I have not. It's fine, they're up there.
Let's see.
How is it? I've built less, but my heat's going up higher? How is this possible? Do these storages seriously do so much heat? Alright, we're gonna make you instead of that. You're gonna be the somatics. Hook you up. Hook you up. Also trying to think if I can make this any more efficient. Because I kind of need this up and going for anything else, really. Right, though, that is in theory all the products I will need. So what I am now thinking, gonna suck because I've just put a bunch of storage into them all, is bring it all out so we can have 2 lines behind, maybe even 3 lines. And from there, we can make it a little bit easier and stuff. So we do just do a row. There's gonna be a lot of stuff on this rail, it's gonna suck. Right. I then just want to turn off before it gets too overwhelming. Right. Because we're already at that stage. Stuff. Okay. Okay. Just that way, this now stops the annoying beeping. Okay. Let's go pick up, and I'm sure there was something. Yeah, there it is.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
As I pick stuff up, you drop, drop, drop. One thing I should probably actually do, because what we need 3,000 of that. Quickly. This will technically help. Drunk.
Gotcha.
Okay. Dump. Because then when that fills again, we can just use it to fully research that. Wave incoming!
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
The amusing thing is, I think, judging on our heat levels and stuff, we definitely need to upgrade. Like, we haven't even got a basic factory on the go. It is kind of shocking how much heat these are giving. $40 compared to 5. No wonder that jumped up. That's an extra 35 heat per one. Oh. While we're waiting, out of curiosity, how much do the turrets do? 30. We can only place down a couple of turrets. We would have to go ahead and guess and assume that's going to come from our left, that monolith.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
You should only need the 400. We don't need to massively upgrade that. May need to add another furnace. This one will also do powder, because we need that for a few things. Oh, curiosity. One every 3 seconds. I'm just trying to think if I can save save on stuff anywhere else. I think it means I can take one of these away, which will give me 3 back. Not really worth it. So many little connections I can just get rid of. Oh, let's see. Let's do one of these. Lock the y-axis. 1, 2. I'm impressed. Now, I will have to double check. But do I actually need helium for anything right now? Do. Feel like I do. Right. Let's have sulfuric acid come there. Chemicals. I can literally sort it, so that. That. There. Okay. Lock that.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
See, under the positionings, I've got stuff. This actually needs to be that. You need to be that. So I've already worked out in my head how I'm doing these ones. This is kind of under the hope that this will technically break. then it will get its own individual line. That kind of sucks about this as well. I just thought I'm not going to get as many turrets up as I would like, because I do need to get an ammo thing going. So we're probably going to have to get some turrets preset without a storage depot for the ammo. That is 2 spaces. What are the things I could make? The thing is, because they're all... I am missing something. I knew it. Ceramics. So, do I just go ahead and make what would be the sulfuric acid into ceramics? Oh. Yeah, I was just thinking about the 3 machines down here. So then at that point... Get rid of that. We give that its own dedicated line. Which then takes away the need for all of these guys. I could rearrange these for you, we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Get me closer. So much work to still do on all this. Right. I have none of that on me.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, I know, I'm about to deal with that.
Gotcha. Nice.
I should get the job done. Right. Tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build some turrets because we need to make sure they're getting ammoed. Like while we're doing all this. One, two, three. Yep, I know, we're getting very close to being cooked. Ew. Damn it. Do. Just to get it over there. Question is this too long? Oh, that's fine. I might be able to get away with a storage for the acid. Rightio. No, in fact, we want them to be merged. We just don't want this here. We want that. And we want a triple rail. So this is what? Sheets on the outside. Ooh. Do I want the one in? Yes, I do, because when they come thing, yep. Oh, so I can keep this going. It doesn't have to merge anymore. So here we can just keep it going as a triple. We're going to put you up there because it puts you somewhere high. Thinking... I may want to swap some positions of stuff. I'm thinking. Um. Give each thing its own dedicated line, maybe? In theory, these are only 3 machines that are coming out along with that stuff, so... really have to figure out how the hell I'm doing this. Right. I've also just realized I've gotten distracted from what I was trying to do beforehand to set up while I'm doing this. Because they come out that way. I can really push the limit, I think, here. I blow up my power grid. No, I haven't. I just haven't connected it. So, easy fix. We'll go up here for it. There. Take all that with me for research. Right. So the first three. Schematics. Silicon chemicals. Yes. Now I can go up here and adjust those three. You don't register anything apparently. Right, so the inside line is powder. The outside line is Killium sheets. Inside line. Those. That should be the outside line. Which means you should be that. We'll see how true that holds. Why are we getting nothing? I'm confused. Something's broken somewhere. I don't know where. I don't understand. Why no work? I don't understand why these ones aren't working. There we go. I wonder if I just have to pull what's in the machine already out. Like, was it meant to go somewhere else and it's kind of bugged out?
I can use that.
Nope, that's not going to help. There is something bugged going on, and I don't know what. Maybe try the rails connected to these? It's just not picking it up on the line. They were working fine before. Let's try something real quick, chat. The reload, see if that does anything. Well, I see stuff making its way now. But all three, because the wires are now crossed.
Necesito agua. Not yet.
This is why I try to give them all their own lines. Fix this.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Go.
Mmm, tasty.
What's the point? While we wait for this. Oh, cool. I don't even see the results of the last poll. Awesome. Yes, I've still got my monster.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Just waiting for it to get cool enough. When I ordered it, I didn't even realize it was seeded. I didn't even realize it had seeds in it.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Right. Just in case they ever fix this. Let's try and figure this out. Powder, wolfen powder on the inside line. Cool. It's set up right if you were using their own individual lines. Right, next thing, sort out getting that over here, and then we can start figuring out how to get stuff out. Whoops, no, I need that. Right, to make this simple, we're just going to make it kind of go straight that way. There we go. Right, that's them getting sent. Good. See, what's happening here of the merger would not be happening if they weren't flipping bugged. I did set up 2. But because of this now, it's going to cause a massive delay of trying to get all that filled up. Do that one there. Right. No, it's going to break, but we're gonna do our best. Right. And then we'll put down a normal storage depot.
Tura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Because we don't need chemicals anywhere else. So we also only need this for that. Powder coming this way, calcium coming this way. We do need helium. So what we'll probably do, give Wolfen powder its own dedicated row. Calcium sheets. Trying to think of some way to meld all of them.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. Getting the ammo situation sorted. Idea, actually. Again, I know it's going to break in the future, but Now to figure out how I sort this out. And honestly thinking, I think my best route might be to reverse this way. Right, because that's the ammo. Just better to put them in the one line. Try and keep them. Like I know the moment I reload this game, it won't matter. We want to rotate this. Alright, that's the ammo situation sorted. I just need to get those working, and we're good. Hello, kids. They should be okay on one line. Thinking... See if it'll allow this. Hello, Giz. Okay. Right. Hopefully, this won't cause too much congestion. Right, so we're doing 2 rows over here. The problem is, it's all going to eventually merge into one bloody line, isn't it? I did get it wrong. Right. Sally, there's not much I can do about this congestion that's happening until it fills itself up. So at this point, got pretty much everything set up. I think we're ready to like do a car upgrade because we need to. Get our assault rifle back.
Changing mags. Reloading. Oh, yes.
Okay. Upgrade. Please be over there. Please be over there. It's over there. Good.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Here comes all the spinners.
Changing mags.
Come on.
Reloading.
Warning.
Changing mags.
New monolith.
Reloading. Changing mag.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Grab that. There we go.
Base has been protected.
I'm getting better at this. Changing mags.
Took almost like all the ammo we had on us, but that's fine. These guys can get stocking up again. Okay. Level 3 will be at something we'll be doing down the line. Probably. I'd like to get it all the way to level 5, just to see what type of waves it spawn then. Couldn't take quite a bit to get there though. Thing is, apart from electronics, we're currently making everything we need. Out of curiosity, what does electronics need? Could I just add it onto this facility real quick? No, because that means stators and inductors. And then, like, that starts us down a whole thing, so then that's tubes. Yeah. We can't just slap it on. So chat, we're not even at the point where we're actually rebuilding the base yet. We've took it all down. But, we're currently getting research stuff on the go, and if anything, we're probably going to prepare ourselves to go and get the last blueprints we need.
Useful information.
Which means having to stockpile on a lot of ammo. But first things first, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom, chat. I'll be back in just a mo. Oh, you... Fucking hate you, Hawk.
Are you both upstairs currently? Yeah. Okay, so take a...
How old are you? You twat!
What happened?
Adam.
Did he get you bad? Did he get you bad?
a lot of turrets.
And the Banshee. Ow!
Sorry! My bad! Not fair. That didn't work. No, not again! You're doing that on purpose!
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'm coming back, bitch! Catch! Oh, hey! Revenge!
Let's throw out a old classic and see if it works. Show yourself, you bitch-ass motherfucker! Stop that! Argo! Next to you! Argo! Commence the bitch. Commence the bitching in 3, 2, 1. Bitch. 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 What? Wait. Right. Okay, dokie. So for right now, these aren't broken. This system is holding us back. Alright, idea. Get rid of that. This way the ammo doesn't get affected by the building stuff. And you can just keep that flowing. They seem to have a nice flow going with them. This just can't get it to leave itself fast enough. So we do need calcium powder. It's just constantly like full and just needing that little. Yeah, essentially. I wish there was something I could do about this, but there isn't. Okay, something we can probably do while I think on. Sulfur and helium. Right. I can at the very least get that on the go while we're about to go away. Our grid can take it. Hmm. Okay. Right, we do that. Do that. You are going to store pressurized helium. You can take pressurized helium. You can't. You can't. Okay. Right. It'll eventually realize it needs to go, but right now it's just trying to send out other stuff that's holding it back. Hopefully? Soon? Like, it does need helium.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Right, before that happens. Why are you just ignoring this? Have I left one of them on high priority or something? Is that my problem? Nope. Odd.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Okay. Calm down.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Right. Let's try setting this to high, see if that affects the helium. There we go. Just because it's going to be quicker to get it out that way. And it is going down there. So therefore that will fill up really quick, and then it'll start passing to everywhere else. Just for the sake of the sulfur, we'll set this to high as well. That way the sulfur does evenly distribute it. There we go, now the helium can start going the other way because that's now full. Boom. Alright. Let's see. $15, $15. $15. So we need 6,000. Right.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was the wrong thing to take all of. Right. So, where we're gonna go is up here, because I believe that is a base, and if I'm indeed correct, it's the base that has all the last blueprints we need. Do, do, do. For now, we don't have to worry about running into anything, as they're still currently in a state of respawning. So I'm gonna kind of keep going up this way. Do. We get off course a little, but we're going to get back on course. Out of base, not the one we're looking for, and I would like to leave it alone for now. Spend as much time as possible trying to get to the base we want to get to.
Come to mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
The greenery is setting in. Respawn should be happening soon. Was a dead body around there. Hello.
Reloading. Reloading.
Nope, still further this way. I've been spotted. Oh, fuck, they're on the other side. Hello. Jesus Christ, guys.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Right. Guessing so. Been feeling around my feet earlier, but hopefully this is the location I'm looking for.
I can use
Tell you right now, it's not.
changing mags.
Okay. You're not looking too healthy there? What do you mean too healthy? I don't know if you're on about the game or me myself. Wait, how are you doing, Toe? Sorry. I said that ages ago when you were fighting. Oh, right, sorry, I was in focus mode.
Was that all of them?
I've been through recently. Map. Right. Okay, I've just grabbed something from a base that's not on the map. Oh, it should be here, though. Yeah, I grabbed something from this base that's apparently impossible to grab. Unless there's like more to this that I just don't know.
I think I can use this.
You made a mistake with this game? What mistake did you make? The rest of the base is up top. Okay. That's probably what I need to find then. No problem. Oh, hi, little critters. Well, I'm not fighting you in there. Oh, good lord, there's a lot of you. Ah! Yep, that's too slow. Assault rifle it is.
Reloading.
Okay, just come out of nowhere, why don't you? This recharges pretty fast.
Applying med tool.
I went to delete a game save and delete the session instead. Oh. I did.
Reloading.
It's here on my desk. Go around.
Changing mags.
Love you too. What, guy, I just want to get up there.
Reloading. Changing mags.
I never claimed to be the best of aims. Button. Wait.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Motherfucker!
Reloading. Changing mags.
I get a little bit close and then I get pushed far. Go away.
Changing mags. Reloading.
These are the annoying ones.
Changing mags. Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading.
They never. No, it doesn't feel that way. Don't tell me that's the base it actually means on this bloody map. That's gonna be a pain in the ass if it is. I came preparing for something else entirely. I feel like this map is mislabeled. I'm looking for valve, turbine, and hardening solution, something like that's called. I do this riskily. Hardening agent. From what I'm aware of from the maps I found, they're all free, can be found in one location. It was telling me the base down there. Did not find them there. And from what I'm aware of, they're the last 3 blueprints I need to find. What map am I using? Techraptor.net. It just had a picture of them.
I'm healed.
Use that map. Oh. This is a map I was originally trying to find. This is the map I originally used. Combat's just kicked in, something's found me. And I don't know what. I'm not being attacked right now. Can I see your map? Sure. So there is a valve up top there. Take valve away. Also shows the turbine. Hardening agent. Electromagnetic. Yep. This base up here is where we need to go, guy. Not gonna like it. Apparently there is other stuff though, like a scanner, pressure, laser emitter, condenser. I say there's other stuff, but I don't see those. Oh, they must not be in the game yet then. On like this map has them. Zoom in where I am. Or that's all we don't know. Tank scanner. They're outside the map. Yeah, the map I was using just got a mislabel by the looks of it from the map that you've sent me. You're in the wrong place. Yeah, the map I was using was telling me they're here. In fact, they're up here. So we have to go through all of that. Lovely. The temptation right now, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting. I know there's going to be a lot of them up there. I also know there is going to be a big fella up there. So the temptation right now to try and just hang around and wait for a wave. Could be waiting a while. Yeah.
Reloading.
My attack backfired. Okay, guys.
Reloading.
Oh.
Reloading. Changing mags.
The only reason I'm not liking this, there are so many hills and caves and stuff they can just come around from. And I'm gonna be honest, it actually makes it slightly terrifying for me being arachnophobic.
Reloading.
That's what I fucking mean. Jesus fuck.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Right. This is the base. Really? Should have bought a scope for this.
Reloading.
Oh, it's his corpse. I thought it was another one running around.
Reloading.
I seen you.
Reloading.
Let's take it nice and slow is my game plan right now. Oh, well, I'm here now. Whether I wanted to be down here or not, I slid.
Changing mags.
I'll say I can hear Morias.
Reloading. That's just what I need.
Don't have the access code. Did I do something with where the body was? Did you see that Goliath there? No, I did not see the Goliath. I don't want to deal with a Goliath. Okay, yeah, there's no way we get in by there. Oh. I don't want to do this, but I've got to.
Reloading.
Right. Oh, good lord. Okay.
Reloading. Who's next?
The roof? I get on the roof? Even then, the roof looks pretty sealed. Yeah, the roof's sealed off.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
No longer have 999 ammo, I'm noticing.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading.
Excuse me, are you guys jumping through the walls? That's not allowed. You have to obey the laws of physics. Hello. I see the Goliath. Go on, run at me. Ow. I need you to not be doing slammy slammy. I need you to charge. Ow. I need you to charge again. Okay, we can keep doing this dance. It lets me heal.
Taking the meds.
Right, okay. Nope, get out of the way of that. Don't come closer. I need you to charge. Charge, good sir. Charge! Stop chasing me! Come on, come over here. I'm gonna go under here. There we go. Don't like Goliaths. Hopefully, it's not gonna be. Hopefully, there's only one. Okay, that's a hell of a leap. Give me a moment, sir.
Let's see.
Go away. Oh, there's a few of you.
Changing mags.
Hello. I don't appreciate this. I would like to let you all know.
That was close.
So much to this base.
This'll come in handy.
What will come in handy? What did I just grab? Red leaf override card. We can go back to that habitat now. Get some ammo back.
It's locked again. It's not normal, Quinn. But every time I want to grab some biofilament, I need to go all the way to someone from Clever Robotics.
Technically, the warehouse is part of their base.
Yes, but half the stuff in there is ours. Can't we just open it?
I'll talk to Delaney. I don't care, but you know how they are. I doubt they'll go for it. They're probably afraid we'll go in and steal their super special secret data.
You got me. I've been planning for years to steal their most precious design. A piece of wire that the drones fly around on.
Now you're just being mean.
Whatever you...
Too bad the research didn't amount to anything.
Right, can I use the override on this door? I can.
Gotcha. First key card.
Okay. I would not be surprised. I'm gonna have to end up building a temporary base here. Just because I feel like should be a wave coming soon. Excuse me, I just cleared this area out. What do you mean?
Changing mags. Reloading.
I seen it. I seen his little head. Go away.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Oh, hello. It's the scorpion fucking dudes.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Right, I think I can safely say I've explored the middle section completely. We do need to come back.
I'm detecting increased rupture
Ah,
activity.
fuck.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay. Hopefully I can build in this area, because if I can't, we're fucked. This isn't good, lads. I fucking knew one was gonna come. All the stuff we've done is gonna be wiped. Go away, go away, go away. This is not what I need right now. This isn't good. I have a base car. I'm about to die. Oh! You know what? No. Because we know it's coming. No game. We know it's coming. No, I'm not losing all that. Right, we just put the key card in. We're about to anyway. Right, we hadn't checked that yet. Do we have a bit of time? Can I do anything? Streaming level? What's going on in the corner there? Come on, just let me the hell up. Yeah. What's going on with my health? Why is it red? You know what? Get one of these thrown down.
Interesting. Useful information.
I'm detecting increased
There we go.
activity. Prepare for a wave.
Well, with that, I'm actually half an hour over. Feel pretty good. we're gonna go ahead and save it there. And I'm gonna call it a stream. Hope you had a wonderful time here today. Might be back with more Star Rupture soon. Like Monday. We'll see. Yeah, stuff just been going on with the streams and stuff. Like, been getting a lot of stuff sorted out in the background, new alerts and stuff. We're looking after Lotus as she's been ill, hence why there's been no streams the last while. But also on top of that, we just didn't have the motivation, but feeling the motivation to stream again and stuff. Should hopefully be back on Monday. Maybe with more Star Rupture, we'll see. Because at the moment I just feel like chilling out with games and that. Expect by then things to have changed on the panels down below. Trying to think anything else. Tomorrow we have D&D at 7 PM UK time. So you can join us here for that. Also tomorrow going live on the Lumus TCG channel, we have Lotus doing some Japanese Pokemon pack openings. If you want to check that out at all, be much appreciated. I'm gonna figure out what my TCG video is gonna be for like in 2 weeks time, but we'll see. You've all been wonderful. You've all been fantastic. I'll catch you all next time. Until then, adios all.